Yeah, I appear to have been muted. Welcome in, YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. I had an earpiece to make sure I caught that. I still missed it. There has been a patch. Our save does not appear to be using the patch. We can tell because Hot Topic is still 5,000 on 7.5. Early Edition is still 2,000 on 4,000. Moderate is 20. Moderate is showing us 30. I'm concerned. I think we deploy the key stories in the room rather than lose them. I'm less concerned about the statement, fame, and even this goal tag. But yeah, let's not take too many chances. So we are Tuesday. We've already processed through the first full raft of stories. We're now only getting our first scoop. Mary and Leopold. Get us that scoop. Scoop in Europe. Probably should have used Mary on this. Definitely should have used Mary on this. So we will send Richard. Breakthrough. Breakthrough Europe. So that can go with our other two breakthrough stories and give us a full breakthrough page. This is a Nuttingburger story. Merv. That's broken down. Where is... She has low concentration because she was left a whole day in this room. So we also don't see Acorn Hill. Which is the new location that should have the items from the calendar that we didn't guess. The decorative items, paintings and whatnot. Okay, breaking news in Miami. Oh my god, how boring a story is this? Relatable. My god. I don't want to print it. It's going to lose me money. Pretty basic story there. Baseball story in Boston. Babe Ruth about to quit. Why would that be a Boston story? Wasn't he playing for New York at this stage? Okay, so we don't need economy and society. Let's reset all this. So we need entertainment and society. And entertainment and sports. We're out of sports. And then the general is economy and society. Okay. 3 more reporters. We'll do a breakthrough back page. We know we're going to get another breakthrough tank. Okay, we won't let this story finish. Pause. Scoop. Gold, silver scoop here. Very nice. So we can send Marta on the first part. Now we can skip ahead or try and negate the spy. No, we don't have a lucky person. In which case we might as well skip ahead. 2 spies, we need to keep an eye on the door. And then there's Callahan. That's a pretty good story for us. Now we only need Entertainment Society and Economy Society, which is what we've already selected, so that hasn't changed anything. But we now do need to keep an eye on the door. And pause. Europe. Oh, here's our first general story. And Leopold can do this. Spanish proxy war brewing. Richard's nearly finished with this. And then Mary should be free to get us to the end. There's Mary there. There's the swerve. Mary hasn't dropped her item off. There she has. And Dennis. Okay, that is all of our scoops now research, so we'll just clear out economy and society. And then we just need to put a paper together. I think that's might be all of our Europe stories. 4. Casino-ish. How are you guys doing? 21 hours, 1 day. Progressing. Progressing. Very nice. This story doesn't need to finish. And that story doesn't need to finish. We will probably hold on to this story. We will probably let this one finish. But let's control it for now. $18 hours isn't ideal, but sure. Okay, there's some more reporters. 58 minutes, so I can't hit on pause without coming back to the screen. Merv, you can pick that one up. Six minutes. Nice. Perfect. Control. Are you coming out to grab paper? Why are you coming out to grab paper? I filled up the box above. I don't get you, mate. Let's at least make it be closer to you, I suppose. Now, I think this... Yeah, don't want that to finish either. Spy right here. Did we call it right? I think we called it. Yo, 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 we got him. Marta, Zoe, bribe. Bloody hell, that was expensive. Photo. $12 yeah, we'll send you out. That's the last of the entertainment stories as well. Not a spy. Interesting. That surprises me. That surprises me. Hello, good evening, good afternoon, Goblin. You're all good, you're all good. Would have been great if you were on time because I was muted for most of the first 10 minutes. So I need to edit that shit out at the start of YouTube. There has been a patch, and I'm not sure if it applies to our one. This showing the patch? No, is this showing the patch? Yes. So they've added a hard mode. They've changed a couple of traits. So Nocturnal now has an XP boost. Anointed Pen has an XP boost. They've changed 5 perception. So category now yields 30, which we are seeing in game. Not 35. So category balance is the first level of moderate. Illustrative is the graphic top level of moderate, 20 rather than 15. Risk Buzz up a third from 7.5 to 10. Hot Topic, big increase from 2k to 5k. And early edition has been doubled to 4k an hour. No. Maximum 2. We are seeing early edition in game. We are seeing it saying 2k. 2k. That still says 5,000. This says 30. We obviously haven't unlocked illustrative. So I'm seeing, and then what's Risk Buzz saying? I do think the patches might be in. So I'm seeing everything apart from Hot Topic. I'm not seeing Acorn Hill, which is a new location where you can get the items you missed from the calendar. There's some extra noise items, so folding screen and a small sound panel. Sound panel really important. There's a new typesetting desk that's a bit like the Linux graph, so we definitely want to acquire that if it exists. The big thing as it affects us and why we've already started making changes is they are patching out the old news exploit. So I'm expecting all of our hostage room to go old news next week. So we've put our 2 breaking news, educational insider stories into circulation this week. I'm not seeing it on the map. But I also don't know where it is. But I am seeing everything apart from Hot Topic be changed. It's supposed to be a new location. There it is. We have access to it. Currently nothing available for sale. So it presumably is forward facing, not retrospective. Okay. Well, let's play this to 5 years, start a new game. I think we might go, we'll go high rise, we'll go very sales focused cathedral. They know about the hostage room. We're not the only ones. The guy who has the best score in the game did it heavily. Still showing. Okay. Here's Acorn Hill Hall. It says nothing currently for sale. Which makes me think that it is forward facing. From a building's point of view, I presumably have to unlock that desk. So is it in the same location? So here's the big reporter desk. Brings back reports. Double-sized desk. Okay. So we'll grab that next month. And then where would... the new typesetting machine be? The library? There's the small acoustic panel. Looks quite big. Looks tall and narrow. Where do I wonder it is? There's the screen door, by the way. It's down here. 25 prestige, counters noise by 15. Interesting. Columbia University. Steel mill, photo. Photos, little neck. Police station. Stony Island. Union Office. Industry Harbour. No. What did it say? Just... oh, it's a typesetting desk. This is a big reporter desk. No, I'm not seeing it anywhere. You, have you employed that reporter from last week? What reporter? This one? No. Don't be silly. You don't need to do any work. They need work. We'll see. If all this shit's going to still be considered old news, I still think there's value in controlling what gets done when. From a point of view of prioritizing the stories we want prioritized. Oh, we need to keep an eye out for... We might make sure we don't get ourselves a spy. Okay. No spy in this group. 5 reporters in. Yes, they are quicker, but the problem is it makes other reporters quicker, but they themselves are so low skilled that they're really slow themselves. So their part of the story takes a long time. Illustrator. Shit, did we fire our illustrator? No. Well, we have a shit illustrator. Teamsters under siege. We have got a total of 1 general story so far this week, and this is the 2 categories they show up on. We've asked to prioritize not crime. This seems like a lot of crime. Is prioritization working anymore? Okay, here's our first general story. Do I need to send Leopold back on this? Yeah, we'll wait for Leopold. You're Leopold, aren't you? Yep. Okay. Yikes, that's a long ass time. Merv. Zoe. Christy. And back to your desk. And then there was a story. Yep. Portland. Yep, train that up. Diplomat wins discussion. Everyone appears they should be here. Reasonable collection of tags coming through. And the Crime Stoppers should be getting worked on again. Oh yeah, we chose to let that stay censorship, yeah. Nope. Maybe this wall of paper is scaring them all off. Could be the case. Propaganda. Like only you have something to benefit from here. Oh my god. How long have we been not sending stuff to the editor? Oh, that's the prioritize button. Never mind. Whew. That was a fright. Yeah, it was. Oh my goodness, what on earth is that? It's just like doing the opposite of prioritize. You know tubes exist? Okay. Then need an educational tag. Cartography eco. Perfect. There's another one right here. There's his desk gun. There. Give you back that story. Then give this one to her. And that one to you. Make sure we keep it on the front door. So many staff moving around. Is this finally a spy? Nope. Still no spies. Not a general story revealing. Prioritize that. Word 4 influence. Two tags left for the week. Oh shit, let that story finish. It's alright. Pretty sure all these stories have to finish. Where's your desk? Oh, okay. Maybe you collected it from there. Peggy... Sorry, is Peggy absolutely ruined? Peggy, you're gonna... Oh, Peggy, you're killing me. Peggy. I'm gonna increase the down volume. Do, do, do. Do. Okay. There's a photo. Put that story there. That story there. Keep an eye on the front door and her desk. New. Very suspect. Very suspect. But those two... Oh, I was able to change the order of those stories. What's the story on the ground? Is it this one? Yeah. Well, I want that finished. Weak ass story, but it needs finishing. Peggy's temp. I don't... Does Peggy have a temp? Peggy's desk is still vacant. Who's the temp? Zoe looks like a temp. I don't see anyone that's obviously a temp. Rippo guy. Who's a Rippo? Oh, look at Jerry. 68%. 78. That is skills. Okay. How you getting on, Peggy? Need Peggy to get back to work. And that toilet could do with paper. That desk could do with paper. That desk could do it. 1500 plus 250, we're probably fine. That story's finished. That story's finished. They're here and not progressing. This is an extra Europe story? Is Europe now 6 stories? Okay. Dutch arrest Indonesian leader. Dutch officials justify actions. Just one society story left. And it's... doesn't appear to be being developed. Could be you. Spy coming from the left. Made it to the building yet? Where's this story fitting? This guy. Okay. Looks right. Well spotted. Up you come. Out you go. There's still one more. Okay. Breakthrough. Our back page breakthrough? It is. Entertainment, inspiring, review, exclusive, gruesome. What is this story? The Widow's Hand to Chill Cinema. Director's macabre telling. And we're going to struggle. Well, it's kind of partly a result of having like 3-4 stories from last week that we parked into this week. But like we could get another gold combo here. We have a gold combo from the photos. We have a gold combo from the forecast. That is all the breakthrough in the paper. We need to get at least one of the general stories in the paper to get the bonus. Like, in theory, influence is irrelevant. I don't love that the week got backloaded with a load of Europe stories. And it's ended up on society that we have the weakest ability to fast forward. There's Mary. So Mary's now free. And Leopold. Yeah, Leopold's pretty effective. Where's your desk? Grant, you're walking to it. Where is she? $98. We can put her back to work. So yeah. And then we can fire him. What's our training looking like? Anointed pen is the one that got the boost, not sharp pen. Yeah, this one now, it doesn't say it here, but this now has experience. Yeah, it does. Adds a quality start to obituaries and experience gained from working on them increased by 25%. So obituaries is this desk. No. This desk. Quite tempted by powerlifter for... I think it's yourself that does... No. Who's the guy that comes up and down the stairs? Movers... James is on food and cooked meal, so it's not James. Mr. McGuire is strong. Probably him. Only on paper. And only on... Yeah. Where's your desk? Carry one extra crate. And we're looking for Mr. McGuire. Strong powerlifter, so 35% faster and can carry 2 crates. I'm not sure how much I'm not sure how much benefit the influence is. The only thing that sales and subscribers is all that really matters. Getting these stories finished would be quite nice as well. Okay. Third general story just being reported on. You're being reported on as well. Stories from last week. We still have a spy in our midst. Nope. No. Okay, let's get shit moving. Okay, we are only Friday, in fairness. There's an illustration. Do we have another illustration? No. Okay. There's a chunk of stories now moving over to the assembly desks. They're all very skilled. Okay, I don't love his fatigue. Has he made something sloppy? Or did I catch it in time? We have too many stories. I have a goal. I have 3 gold combos that aren't even in the newspaper yet. That's a gold combo. This is madness. I can switch. Do I have multiple exclusives? No. Okay. 2 revealing, 2 photos. So... okay, so we can swap this tag to this page. Put the photos here. There's no more exclusive. There is. There is an exclusive. This one here. And it's Europe. The other cartography story. One of the pages, 6 influence and the 2x, Europe plus revealing. We'll see. We'll test it at the end. Absolutely. Okay. My reporters do appear to be using... Sorry, my production team do appear to be using the tubes better this week. That might have been part of the patch. Everything seems to have moved through typesetting. It's just assembly. Spy. Yep, there we go. There's our last spy. What's your trait? If 2 items arrive within... Yeah. Let's give both of these to you. You're more skilled and you're getting a boost. And there's our spy. Gone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you still not recovered from your day in the printer room? Like, I wasn't making you a hostage, honest. Doo-doo. Okay, there's the weather report. We were looking for photo to go there. We were looking for a revealing story to go there. We have another photo. Full page photos. Shit. Europe general evidence. Okay, there's nope. Okay, throw you there. Yeah, the quality of some of these goop stories are pretty weak compared to what we've been able to report on this week. Like, this gassy exchange story might need to be pulled just to fit something in. And then we still need a potentially a Europe tag for this one here. Exclusive is going there, so then that gets us off there. That's perfect. And we don't have enough pages. Might as well order in next week's as well. Yeah, I'll hear you, Ed. I think everything's going to get treated as being old news now. It does look like the patch is implemented. So that last general story is going there. Then this photo might need to move so we get another photo combo. And then it just needs a home. Which is not the back page. Probably not. It probably is this story. Which is a shame. Combo the two exclusive stories. We're putting this story right here. We will lose a lot of sales. Not horrendous. Sure. Okay, so I have to load this in because the guy that normally does this is currently getting trained. Something broken? There's our photo. So I think that story just goes here. And then I think I park this story into next week. I know it will be considered old news, but let's see if we can make it delay an extra week. There's this one we want to finish. Oh. Okay, let's grab... Oh no, I've got room in the other room. There's room there. Then it's just this story we're interested in seeing finish. And we're missing out in sales now. The coordinator's back. Well done, Father John. Is your desk back? Oh, we can't assign him. He has to get out of a taxi first. Just waiting on this story to finish. Done. Oh, 3 pages short. Okay. Okay, we are sensational. And we're getting a 42,000 bonus from early edition, so we Missed 3 hours. We've got 3 photos in. We're getting the increased risky bonus. We're getting the increased early edition. Evidence and breakthrough. Let's just check our... I think these were our random gold tags. Politics triumphant. Unrest economy. These two. That would shift us off sensation, I think. One right. This coming out moves us there. One left, we'd be fine. So you're talking about swapping these two with these two. This is currently... Okay. 961. I'll check it. I got dropped out in the wrong place. Yeah. It puts us in the wrong spot. This page not doing enough to counter that. So 944 is less than 961. Still 964, but loses influence. 959 is less. 956 is less. $834 is a lot less. So back to page 5. And you are this story and this story. All of this page is lean right. $9.59, $9.56. $9.64 is 2,000 better, but loses 6 influence. $9.44 worse. $9.56. $9.59. 961 500. Okay, we're done. I believe it's the same value before I swap page one. You're 500 paper. Okay, well done. Record sales. Another district gone. She's down to 2. He's happy. Oh, yes. Marble fireplace. The bird cage. Okusai painting. We're up to 38k. Okay. Garrett's got now senior. We've gained a skill. Very good. We can now get the food discounts. I think I want to get this big desk and see what it does. Oh, moderate, you suck. Combine tags on the same page to meet this. So just do 2 page combos. Sure. Polyglot first aid, crime specialist, very nice. Full house. Apparently this is the meta. Okay, we have 51. I don't see where these would be. Oh, we should get the coal discount. Okay, let's grab this anyway. Let's get the coal discounts. And that's all our influence. Okay, we got the big desk. Yeah, this next one to pick up. Okay, just a combo page, so we will take out one of hers then. Okay, let's see how this desk works. So like 2 people working one desk? Okay. Let's find 2 people that kind of overlap pretty well. Crime, politics, sport. You have 2 overlaps. Crime, entertainment. Entertainment, society. Oh, you 2 are perfect overlappers. Okay. Let's get rid of your desks. We'll move the trash cans upstairs for now. We'll move all this shit over just so we can get this new desk in. Oh, it's a big desk and only 1 reporter goes on it. They just report faster is what it is. Okay, okay. $65,000. How to make this work? Well, I believe the hostage room is about to be kaput. They're not old news yet. So it's not kaput yet. It is 1 hour and 2, but only 1 person works it. So we can see how it works. Who do we want to put on it? Are you getting all your boosts? +4 to sport? +2, +1. Oh, shit. So, brings back reports. We'll work it out. Okay. Exclusive anywhere. Sports and economy. Economy and society. Economy and society. Perfect. Not stellar. Nice that there's a decent lawyer in case we need one. Cheap cleaner washer. Glow, washer, athletic. Okay. Food goes in there. Food goes in there. 69.48, so we'll order some coal. There's a meter above it now. Not sure that was there before. One, two. She doesn't have society. We'll definitely hire a woman's society. Sport, not needed. One, two, three, 4, 5 sport boosters. Did Father John not get assigned back to his desk? They're on the wrong desks. +1 entertainment. Oh, and then you need desk items. Come on. So, gramophone. And society. The globe. Okay. You also want a gramophone? And you also want a globe. Yeah, we need a society reporter. We'll see. Okay, let's start the week. Scoop. There's 2 of our scoops out the gate. Stephen. Marta. Shitty illustrator. Basic sport. Millie. Basic crime even. Okay. Well, we got Scoop in Europe. Well, we gotta do it. Even if someone gets broken. Mary. Father John is back. And Garris. Perfect. First ascent of Soviet peak. Josie and Richard. That's already all the sports stories for the week. Propaganda with forecast. So forecast will give us a combo with the weather report. Merv. And we'll drop this back now to economy society. What we got? Economy in Madrid. I was worried I hadn't clicked plane. And that's fine. A lot of Europe insider stories. So then let's send Leopold on this. Well done, Leopold. Let's send Dennis on this. And that is now everything apart from exclusive and bombshell, which can be anywhere. So we turn off priorities. Now, I think crime and entertainment and politics. Oh, we were supposed to test assigning reporters. What it did on the desk. Okay, so we're going topside. Here's our bombshell, which was on politics. We have no speeders. So Blazes would take 8 hours on this. Oh, you're so funny. Okay. Let's unassign Blazes from this desk. Let's assign him here. $11 hours. What was he before? What's the desk do? $8 hours. It's increased it. Oh, because his skill is lower. His skill is lower. So... Yeah. So, 8 is his baseline. Okay? So we put him on this desk. And all we actually need to put down is politics stuff. Which is George Washington and the election map. That's all the politics stuff I can give him. Well, it does, like, it literally, the benefit literally may be only that you can fit more desk items for one person. It's still 8 hours. I think it's literally that he could fit you know, both the calculator and so he has 6 spaces instead of 4 is what it is. That appears to be the benefit, that you can fit more items on the desk. So then... if I was to hire Evelyn, she would go here. Getting +2 sport, no eco. So then you're only getting +2 sport there. Okay, +2 crime, which is +1, +1. +4 sport, +2 crime. Come on. Just this item. And bring you down, and you over. You still have +2 crime, which is 1, 2. Okay. Now the suspect board shared between 3 tables. Crime, crime, crime. Yeah. Okay. That's working. We need the politics for this person out here. So, this politics is doing these 2 desks. So this one here is doing these 3 desks, and this one is doing these 2 desks. And looks like Evelyn's staying. So I guess she is... Do we already have a Maggie Dalis? Nope. Stephen's sister. We have a Booty, and now we have a Maggie. Maggie. I think we're getting the spy. 8 hours. Blazes would be 17. Sissy is a day 3, so... Blazes it is. Undercover is nuance and the spy. Undercover is mobster. One spy. You're all good. So that's our bombshell. So we're now waiting on exclusive. I think exclusive is unlikely to be crime. I think it's going to be these two. No. Okay, there's our coal. Sorry. Did Jockster come in from the street to collect the story I threw outside? I think he fucking did. Piece of shit. One, two, 3 reporters. Jockster, you dirty snake. What story is this? Yeah, nobody cares. 18 minutes, yeah, no, that can go upstairs. Nobody cares. No. Sorry. Why is no story being developed? Move the coffee machine. Which coffee machine? This one. Like swap the 2 items. Oh. I don't think it's like there's plenty of room there. 1, 2, like in theory I can squeeze 1 more desk in. But no great urgency on that. And politics. Bill Young. This guy only has 1 skill and he's lucky. Bill is 2 skill. Doesn't need the toilet. Cindy is 5 skills cheap. Not society though. Few reporters there. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 got out of that taxi. Eco. Garrett's fine. Madrid Stock Exchange reopened. Oh, this is start of the Civil War. Oh, we did this politics. Bella. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 more reporters. Politics story in Nashville. Outrage, propaganda. Do I need to leave this propaganda on us? I think I might. I know it is the propaganda symbol. Okay. We'll disable the editor on that. Sorry, she's getting worse, not better. She effectively has no skill now. We need an entertainment polyglot. I don't think I have one. I think that's my one skill I don't have a polyglot on. Two polyglots. We overlap on crime and we don't have entertainment. Peter was only a temporary hire. Not sure 1 silver, 2 bronze is worth the flight. Peter was only a temporary hire. Who's Peter? Oh, this desk over here. Thank you. At the photo, we already changed him. Pegging's back. The only unassigned people now are Reginald, who we just took off the typesetter, assembler, and Mr. Maguire, who is 9 hours away from training. Entertainment. But I don't love any of it. Oh shit, not you. You. Not you. You. Two reporters waiting. Use the backstairs, guys. Shift them on. Berlin. Yeah, we can do this story. Marta. Merv. And the nurse. Another Europe insider. Where do we think exclusive is going to be? Let's go back to prioritizing. I reckon you're too far out, I think, to be a spy. Fame or education? Fame. Sure, let's word it. Not sure that's worth it. Machine Gun Kelly captured. Police fine and a lawsuit. So we should have someone that negates lawsuits. They're 1 hour away from being finished, so we'll let them do that. And we've nothing for a police fine. We'll just send Richard. Well done, Richard. I changed the setting so that the editor doesn't remember, it's always set to enabled. Politics and indie. There's our other propaganda. So let's get straight to it. Four protesters. Gives us a bombshell combo. But it needs to be a combo double propaganda, I think, for the mission. We can confirm that, actually. So, no credit, and politics, yeah, no credit. So it does need to be propaganda. And we're just waiting on Josie. Do-no-no. Bellingham, put you back to work. What we got now? Seattle One Tag Entertainment. No, I'm still waiting on my last scoop. There's the protesters. And is she back now? Nearly. Portland, another Portland story. But we'll definitely be taking the top side of this. Go Father John with Michael. Now, before we actually put Michael out there, yeah, 19 hours, that's fine. I have no problem sending him out. She back yet? No. Paris, New York, another propaganda. A lot of protesters this week. Make combined tags. So forecast okay, so there's a combo. I'm gonna hit save. I think that bombshell story we can get rid of the propaganda. Just need to do a combo. There's Josie. 1, 2, 3. Josie to this story. They still haven't made breaking news stories better. Mrs. Bellingham makes that irrelevant. Boiled to death. Bloody hell, mate. Okay, reporters cleared out. She's literally just got in the stairwell and another group of protesters have just shown up. So we're looking for you. And then are you feeling any better yet? Yeah, you've gone to the toilet, so you should be getting better. 24, 25, yeah, you are. I don't understand why it comes from all the way over here. Absolutely bonkers. And clear them out. You. And they're all gone. Protesters can't enter with, yeah, spies can't enter with protesters, you're right. Hot topic. Still only saying 5. We'll see what it adds. Doom. Thank you. I've been waiting for news stories. That's our last politics story of the week. Get some training, Maggie. Okay, let's just turn all priorities off. No. Look at our boy carry 2 crates. Oh, he gave them to you. Four hours, 8 hours. He dropped 1 crate here, and he's bringing the other one there. Are we done with Europe already? Nobody cares. One, 2, 3, 4. Let's have a look at our week. If we go with our traditional influence is king, which it isn't. If we want to make sure we're very far to the right. Got a statement combo page. Illustration. There's another statement. Ooh, this might be a Better statement. Neither of them are Europe. This is a better statement. Yeah. We may still like activate this just from a Europe politics point of view. Yeah, we'll just set stuff up. We'll try to get a better page. We're still early in the week. Let's just give ourselves some targets. Here we go. Economics. It ended up being exclusive educational. Booty. And Millie. Society in Washington. Go on, get some training. Kansas. Get some training. Where are we at with those propaganda stories? Okay. Everything's progressing. Still haven't found the spy. Crime dummy safe heist. Might as well. Money turned out to be fake display. No harm ordering extra paper while I have a guy. Why are you walking in there? You'll just get upset. You're walking very fast. Richard. And what's our bribe? Wow. 500, still not enough. Leopold's an hour away, he can do it. That is ridiculous. Millie. There's Leopold. Okay. 2 crime stories left by the looks of it. New Orleans. Marta, get some training. There's another crime statement story. There's a photo. Illustration. Europe Insider. Two right, one left, so it'd be one right. There's our bombshell combo, and then you want a statement as well. Politics, unrest. Perfect. I think I've only 2 bombshell. I have 1 in the paper. This is the one that I removed the propaganda on. Yeah. I have a forecast, which we'll put here because we're going to get another map which will have a forecast on it. There's our photo. There's a, yeah, see, forecast. There's the bombshell we're waiting on. Oh, you're a forecast as well. Oh. Shit. I may have to reload. I may have thrown the propaganda story on the editor's desk. That's frustrating. That's frustrating. Pause. Double check something here. Making sure everything is working. YouTube and Twitch. Okay. So we wanted to get rid of this one. We have to remember Dennis's story has to skip the editor. And here it is, because we needed Leopold, I think, for a mission. Let's just throw everyone upstairs. Okay, so we're looking for Josie for this. There's Josie. Okay. Then we have a society story here. And we're looking for Mrs. Bellingham. Still got a spy. We still have to get the exclusive, which we know is in society. Come on. Move them along. Move them along. Okay. There's Richard, there's Martha. So both of you are fine to drop off at that desk. Yeah, I think we have enough paper for this week. It's more just about giving the mover a job. Hot news. Okay, everyone's assigned. $19 hours. This clown charging in from the side. These are reporters. We took someone off a desk. Johnny is back, okay. You're back training. You're back. Did we have to temp hire someone? No, we're good. Minnie is still ruined, but I think she gets fixed after this job. She just needs to go eat, which I think she goes and does after this job. Like, there's food on her desk. Yeah, she's heading to get food. Where's she going to get food? There's a meal on your desk, love. You were on the floor, your desk is. Oh, not society this time. Eco. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Eco, still no sign of it. One, two, three, four. There it is now. Detroit. Booty. Maggie. What was it? 525? Saved $100. And might as well be Garrett. Oh, yeah, we made it be not informational the last time. We've assigned him here instead. I think it's more useful for this because we're definitely going to use that story. Okay. Crime is hot topic, so let's get all the crime. Statement story for processing. Great chat. Oh, Jody, I don't think proc that the last time. Okay. Propaganda. You're supposed to be getting rid of yours, which you're doing. That's great. Then I want... statement stories. Which it's you. And you. And then you're probably there and there. With you there, maybe might get swapped later. Politics, unrest, crime. Bombshell that loses its propaganda goes there for the bombshell combo. And then politics combo. Nice. And we'll throw you there for now, but I can probably do better than you. You feel like you're a better story than you used to be. This is a lot of informational stories. Okay. New. Okay, 2 crime stories. Blazes. And Zoe. Okay, just hunt down our last 2 stories. 1600. Oh, are you coming back from? Where are you coming back from? You weren't training. Maybe you were. No, you weren't. Here comes some reporters. 1, 2, 3. Spy? What spy? Nothing's compromised. Oh, panic. Everyone has a name. Richard, Cassie, Millie, Josie. Oh, level up for our engraver. No, our repo. Repro. One, 2, 3, 4 reporters. Last eco story. Yeah, we'll let the guys drop their shit off. And done. Then they can be deployed. Mary and Booty. And we will let Barry get training. Statements. Oh. I gotta bloody do the week again. I need all 3. They all have to be on one page. Well, we know we're getting through this bit of content pretty quickly. It's taking us a long time. That the spy hasn't shown up is slowing us down slightly. And we're having to deal with... When we load back in, we're dealing with protesters, aren't we? Yep. Okay. Pause. Pause. Okay. The only change we have to do is no change. We don't assign. We just let these people go into the building. And we have to double check this story is unchecked. It is. So we're not getting a bombshell combo on the homepage because we've got to remove We just need Leopold to hand his story in. There's Leopold there. Right, Leopold now can be assigned. So Leopold wasn't for this story, Josie was. Leopold was for... I think a story we haven't got yet. Okay. So then untick these two, tick eco to get my last scoop. Might as well make these desks work quicker. Your man's going to come in from the corner here now in a second. You have a litter bin right under you. You suck. Oh, order extra paper. One, two reporters. Get rid of the protesters. Still nothing to be reported on. There's the clown. Is she going to the coffee machine when she has a meal at her desk? No, she has something to repair. Okay. She needs to repair that, then she can go get food. She still doesn't go to her desk. New. Hot topic. Oh, the statements. Give that to you. And give this one to you as well. Okay, there's our Detroit story. Booty. Maggie. How much is it going to cost now? Still $4.25. And we wanted Leopold for this story, so it was not informational. Yeah, $4.25. I think it was $525 the original time, but that's 2 times in a row it's been $4.25. And hopefully, last time we have to do this week. Okay, I'm going to put her at her desk. Nothing is broken. You have no reason to leave your desk. Okay, let's put you by this coffee machine, which it looks like you want to go to. Move that. Okay. Mary and Richard. Prime makes the most sense. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 reporters. Eco and Phoenix. All my quick guys are assigned. Los Angeles, Marta, and Blazes. I think I was able to use Sissy the last time for that. Or we still could this time. Prime. Zoe. And Dennis. Get the rest of the stories. 1, 2, 3. Your stuff's downstairs. Rid of this notification. No new reports. So we're not getting a bombshell. So, unrest, politics, dirt, and a pair of crimes ones. So then put you there. Should have 2 illustrations. Propaganda back page. Europe front page. Photos page? Question mark? There's another Europe Insider. There's another photo to come, so that's not bad. And then I have an education exclusive tag that fits somewhere. I can go on the front page, or the Inside of Europe story can go on the front page. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are people walking shit across the floor? The exclusive is Scoop. So we gotta run it. But I'll cheer you bet, see the hostage room disappear. Did a spy? Did I? We might have spy. We might have a spy. A lot of people. Yeah, they all belong. You think you spotted the spy? This person? Okay, move shit along. There's some more reporters. Yep. Good spot on the spy. Spy's gone. Okay. There's the general. 580. 583. Okay. Back page done. Right, multiple. I do. Okay. Europe Insider, pushing this right. Statements. Politics. Society, hopeful, heartbreak. Rage. Yep. More combos there. Then a Europe story might be able to go here. I don't have one. How's our photo doing? Yeah, not a bad shout. We'll check. We will check the photos, whether they work out better. Sorry, the propaganda. Okay, we've dealt with the spy, so now just about getting through the week. Well, you're in the toilet. Why are you in the toilet? Okay, give these all to her then. Minnie be feeling better? Yeah, Minnie's back. Minnie's back. Let's go, Minnie. Have we got all the stories for the week? Yeah, it looks like it. Although you won't gain much because you've already got 2 right-leaning stories on page 1, the left one has to be at least on a 2x because it's got 6 influence. Current page 1. We'll see how the week pans out. Okay, there is... This goes in... there. 2 silver and a gold. Same value. Don't have a combo for it. Photo, crime, investigative. Okay. Yeah, it's worth just double checking these people aren't broken. We had one broken last week. They definitely impact the quality of the paper if they're broken. There's our last reporter for the week. We are coming up on the end of Friday. There's our photo. And we're going to pop up there to make sure we go there. $8.62. It's not bad. Oh, we still have to get this exclusive in the paper. But I think we start killing some stories. I know, I'm pretty sure the hostage room is about to go kaboom. But it hasn't gone kaboom yet. We want this finished, so put that on an active desk. Actually, I'm not sure what story that was. Okay, her stories we don't want finished. No. There's nothing on the production graphics team. Yeah, they're all done. No. For influence, eco statistics. No. Who are we looking for from a production point of view? So, I think they get an old news tag before. They won't just go kaput. They'll get an old news tag and then they'll go kaput. And I can just like plow them into these people to get experience. So, you know, 68%, 3 skill 68, 3 skill 54, 4 skill 72. Like, most of these stories have like less than half an hour to do. Photo processing. 3 skill cheap. 3 skill cheap. 2 skill plus 35%. So pegging. Nobody got better. 25% increased task speed on Mondays. 2. Ooh. That is interesting as a telegrapher. Yeah, but Monday's the most important day of the week for telegraphers. Like, how useful is Motivator to us at the moment? 10% skills? 1, 2, 3 are now fully... Looter is nearly full. So we've 3 that are full, Fluter that's nearly full, Langen nearly full. It's just Malster and Nora that aren't. No, but they start, it will just get it in fast. So having them, like, they're a quarter level better than Peter. I think we fire Peter and replace them with that person. You don't like Malster for some reason. Malster is messy. They're 25% all week. Peter is giving 10% XP. I think his usefulness is now exhausted. 3 full, 2 nearly. And I quite like this skill on a European desk that you want to get started quickly. And I assume Peter Flynn was a relevant name. I assume. Okay. No. Saturday afternoon. There we go. Okay. Now, where's this story going? can go right here. It has an education tag and an eco tag. It doesn't, it's neutral, so replacing these two is bad for us. These two combo really well. This picks up one combo. Not comboing, not comboing, not comboing. It has the same silver combo. Grabs one bronze combo. Shifts the perception right by not being left. Loses 6 influence. Seems a really solid page. Like, okay, eco... education. There's no eco education here, and this is comboing 1, 2, 3. We've I thought we had a fork. Oh, we weren't able to make a gold forecast combo. Yeah, we wanted to put 3 forecasts on one page. We wanted to get a bombshell combo. Okay, we're getting the marble fireplace. Then I think these 2 items should show up in Acorn. So then everything else shouldn't get finished. Okay. We have 10 hours to wait. And she can just chunk through stories. Looks like I don't have space. So this story can get finished just from an experience point of view. And this one I definitely want the hostage room. Then I just need something simple. There, this. You can finish that story. No. And there's my space. You can finish that story. We have a 4 influence eco statistics story. Yeah, the general screwing us. So we can't push. We need to be right push, so I can't replace it there. Like, they're not terrible stories. We're fine. Okay, we're too soon. Roll it. Big climb down from last week. This should have been 1 million. He's down to 1. The saber rattling. Burn the people's attention. Absolutely have no space for a giant ass fireplace. 50k, we're getting up towards 65. Well done, Jack. Well done, Michael. Well done, Peggine. Well done, Booty. General and a statement. No politics. Gonna say no. I don't love this moderate and I can't decline it. 2 red herrings have to be printed. Yeah, they've all gone old news now, see? So I do have an old red herring. There. Bobby's is where we can sell influence for 5k. I think we take this job. I don't think being moderate is helpful. But we need to go through this so we can get another one. Well, we sat on it for a reason. This takes her out. Let's look, and if we... Well, you got nothing for sale. Yeah, it's 5 influence for 5k. But you get to a point where there's no need to spend the influence. Ooh, another undercover and distinguished guest. Both are good. We definitely need another undercover. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Here we go. Do we even spend influence on? Get the... I don't... Do I have space for this? Maybe. And pause. Who gets this? You do. Do I have to go right in the roof? Yes. Can you fit underneath? No. Still smelly. Fan then. Sorted. $900, $1,200. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Okay, let's work out our undercover needs. Crime, Politics, Society. One overlap. Crime, Politics, Society. Crime, Politics, Society. So Millie is a complete non-overlap. I don't think it comes up on these. The more prestigious lights require more power. Two power. Okay, this doesn't require more power. It's just money. Then we want to go crossword desk here. Okay, on you go. Then we give you some pencils. And an easel. Move you back slightly. Okay. So, you're all ready to go, lads. That's not horrendous. So Nocturnal now gives increased experience if they're in the dark. Cheap 2 skill. I think we have a cheap 2 skill, don't we? You're now 3 skill, and you're 3 skill, so nope, you're not better. Wow, what a shit combo. Slow walker on a move. Okay, sports economy. Crime, politics. Politics economy, crime economy. And then let's go. Well, all of these stories are gonna die. So time to empty the room. We now need to counter comfort. Okay. So with a door, we can put in the this. Back. Show the door. Then a door here. Oh, I'd like my influence back. I want paid influence. That's not a bad shout. So chat's suggested training polyglot or diplomat on these guys. Now, I don't know if they show up on a non-graphic story. This you have. You're lucky, aren't you? No, you're bladder. Yeah, at the moment, like, Christie's the only one who shows up to be a photographer. We'll see if they show up on other stuff, but I don't think they do. You'd need to be at a relevant desk. Four for you. 4 for you. Four for you. Ah. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Ten is the max, so let's just give them all 10. Drop them down here. I don't want the movers going into these rooms, ideally. Okay, so 2 of them have hit the street. Sweeper is definitely going to be coming in here, and it's going to be a little problematic. Okay. Yeah. Noisy, loud. 10% and 20. I think you're mostly hot. So then heat. Some noise. Still a lot of heat problems. Is it getting better? So we need to do noise. Okay, I think that's noise dealt with. Okay. Still a little noisy outside. I think this line here is still noise. Is it heat? It's heat. Okay, so that's just the coal trash. Then this room already has wallpaper. No, it doesn't. Not all of this. That's the industrial wallpapers. Then we want to put that in the rest of the room. And we're mainly dealing with temperature. Now we got some noise problems. We can move the module over so we can fit the panel in there. And then it's temperature. Some air vents. I think it's just the shit on the floor now. Okay. So she's fixing this, then she'll fix this. I'll grab her and move her up to this. Sweeper gone upstairs. We've set priorities. We've looked at reporters. You guys should be... Yeah, look at that. They're already... He's already answered 2 stories. These stories have so little time left on them. There's just so much experience to hand out here. Okay. And there's your 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now you're mainly better at the weekend. That's why I think he's faster than you. You should have... You're 4 skills, so you should be ahead of him. Watch. Just gaining levels. They will disappear. They're now tagged as old news and will disappear. That's what the patch report said. Europe, politics, booty, Maggie. And our lawsuit doesn't have politics. We don't have a lucky either. But there we go. 3 lawsuits. I don't think I have a lawyer. Marta. Merv. And politics and economy. Injury. Nurse. Philadelphia. Oh, we need red herring, right? So Blazes, no editor. Mary. Daughter. Oh, I could have done it slightly differently. Dennis. Leader gaining levels. Chicago. Zoe. And Mrs. Bellingham. That's the statement. Crime politics. So I need crime economy and sports economy. I can get rid of politics. I don't want you doing any of these stories. Because you don't gain experience. Let's get them all downstairs. Okay. Go topside. Josie? No. Lucky photo. We've 2 photographers, right? You're the other photographer, right? Yeah. But you're the one with Lucky. Yeah. And let's get them down. Yeah, I don't have Lucky photo. Here's our reporters. Well, the hostage room was fun while it lasted. The party is over. This guy's a machine. Now, he might just be getting lucky with the what's getting assigned to him. He's getting like the 10-minute stories, not the 30-minute stories. But it genuinely feels like he is just chugging through everything. Oh, reporters. Sorry. Not enough light in this room, or is it not enough light out here? Okay, there's the rest of our reporters back. We can now process more stories. Detroit. Here's our illustration. Perfect. And there is our statistics. Well done, Leopold. And then there's going to be a spy forecasting at the end. Paris. Garrish. Beirut. Well done. Beirut's final pitching appearance, another home run, but his contract isn't. We already have somebody assigned on the photo. Now we dodged the lawsuit, so it's probably worth leaving her on that. You do not need the experience. Look at all these reporters. What's happening with our sweeps? What floors are you allowed work? Floor 2. What floor are you allowed work? 4 and 5. May need at least a temporary sweep. Okay, I should be back. Great. Twitch can hear me, and let's see if I don't know what happened there. My Wi-Fi dropped. Am I reconnected to YouTube? YouTube looks like it's might be fucked. Give me 1 moment. I think I can get YouTube back working as well. Okay, I want to change the screen setting and see if I see that change happen. It's a bit of a delay with YouTube. Yep, perfect. Good morning. Bye-bye. Okay. My phone is still on 5G, not on Wi-Fi. But my dropped. Here's to be back. Okay. Yeah, where were we? Shed loads of reporters. Trash problem. We've hired a temp trash person. Lawyer. We need a lawyer. You'll do. And there's your lawsuits. There's some paper. And there's some law books. What's the weather like in Australia? Why do you come in from this side, you absolute clown? How many reporters can fit in one elevator? The answer, not legal. Assassination attempt on Dolphus. This is Austria, right? Sissy, no, Zoe. Then Sissy, perfect. Oh, and there's our alarming, so that's all of you. I still need one more red herring, but I technically don't because I have one from the hostage room. So Cubar, you've had your first touch of autumn. Let me guess, the temperature's dropped to, yeah, still warm for Ireland. This week, max temperatures in the low 20, minimum in the... It was 12 degrees today, Dublin. The sun has been shining for a week now. I still can't hang clothes out in the line. It's fake sun. No warmth in it. Make that not be informational. Um, Great. Okay, that's all our crime done. Crime story here. No, we'll... It's April now, late April. Yeah, 12 to 15 is probably as good as it's going to get until June. Like, we might get some lovely days in May. That, yeah, like, low 20s is the peak of our summer. I think... I'm not sure Ireland has ever had temperatures over 30 degrees. You're surprised we've had sunny weather for 6 days. That's right. There was still probably some rain in there, like Starlets, like 4 seasons in a day. 12 Angry Men, great movie. Go on, Booty. And I've got to look around the mic. Oh, well, Nurse still has a little bit of experience to gain. Like, our year started with rain. Somewhere in Ireland had rain every day for the first, like, 80 days of the year. I think the airport in Knock had rain every day until probably March. The rest of Ireland's in Atlantic, like. Par for the course. Be rude not to rain out there. Richard. Early assembly for parade, military preparation. These don't have to be printed together, I just have to print 2 of them. You're done, and you have been kept. Perfect. Plenty of stories this week. Okay. Bulb shell combo. Photo combo. That might be it from a goal point. Then 1 forecast, 1 breakthrough. Cool. $10 reduction on a $600 item is a 600% reduction. Is this something an orange man has got wrong? One. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. 3. Where's your sweeper? He is seriously busy. Where's this clown? Military parade. Oh, here's our next red. Here's our second red herring. Leopold removed the dash. Ooh, maybe Leopold should be put on this. Where is Leopold? Oh, photography. Early assembly for parade. Have I found him now? Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna have to accept that story is informational. Because I'd rather Leopold try and prevent this being a spy. Well done, Leopold. 22 hours though. That's too long to report. Eight days left. 8 stories left. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, that's how prescription savings are now being calculated. I guess start working an extra hour per day. That's 12,000, 1,200. Yep, maths checks out. Another red herring. I don't need all of these red herring. I just have to print 2. Where's the lawyer at? Doing alright? I'm getting slammed from a sweeping point of view though. I'll let Maggie get some training. Probably need one more sweep. Does feel like it. That's on top of the extra one I hired for up here. Oh, I'm not hiring a slow one though. Yeah, you're good. You're only allowed to do floor 1. Please go help fix that. And when that's fixed, I'll then assign you to floor 5 as well. Mary. And Richard. Ooh, Albert Einstein. Albert Einstein arrives. Welcome to Princeton University. Not yet. Daniel, interesting. But I think this week is also the first week we've had negative risk on a graphics item. Oh, we do have trash on the reporter floor. Go. I don't think we've really observed that before. Another photo. Very nice. Hey, 3 stories left. We're Wednesday. There's 2 graphics items getting moved across to production assembly. Josie might as well get some training there. One, two, three. Lawyer's nearly done. Last story of the week. Oh, one more. I think... No, Merv should get us. Doesn't reconnect it. Dated. Let it. Sure I'm not behind. Yeah, it's just 5 influence a week. Photo, so you to there, and the photo to there. And you two up. Then our last story of the week. Steven. 85, 23, 0. That means Maggie leveled up sport this week, I think. Yeah, the first coal machine is down to just an orange mess. Floor 2, I'll let you do floor 4 as well. Ground floor now looks like it's here. First floor. So then this extra sweep. Now do floor 5 as well. Why are you walking shit across the floor? Use the bloody telegraphy. Oh, smelly Smellerson. Oh, mate, don't queue for the toilet. You stink. Look, you're upsetting the lawyer. Well, she should get fired. Nobody likes her. Okay, that mess is getting cleaned. Oh, I just robbed that mover of experience. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Illustration. I should have 2 of these. I should have 3 of them, in fact. No, just 2. Okay. This is way behind. Okay. Statistics. The map this week is going to be a statistic story. Interesting. Okay. So we have... Oh, and they'll combo. Perfect. So you and sure you. Okay. Statement. Only got the one. Just dump you on the back page. Unrest. Please be on a decent story. Not really. Can work with that bombshell, which is a reasonable contender to be high up in the paper. Bombshell Europe. Not bad. Alarming. Grant. The alarming is also the bombshell story. Okay. So the rest of the scoops are on this page. We can start getting our photos in the newspaper. We've 2 photos. Then I want to look at goal tags. So I have 2 bombshells, 2 photos, 2 forecasting. Oh, I need to fit these bloody lies in. Whatever. Oh, I think I have 3 photos. 1 breakthrough. 4 photos? Yeah, 4 photos this week. Interesting. Yep. We've got photo alarming on 2, photo crime on 2. That's it. Yeah, like 3 of them combo very nicely together, and the 4th one is kind of wherever. To the point that potentially I might put this... We might re-establish the hostage room. Yeah, put wall beside wall. Okay, let him finish sweeping. Oh, there's 2 of them in there. So it will be old news. But I think we would be wasting the combo. We have enough pages? Probably. Okay. Bombshell. I think this is part of the bombshell story. There's a red herring story. Crime red herring. Need a second red herring to get in the newspaper. What we got? What we got? What we got? Okay, that's now on a desk. That's on a desk. That will be on a desk. Okay. You guys done? Like, there's still a bit of shit here to sweep up. Okay, I'll let you leave. I think I can get rid of one of these sweepers. You're one skill. I'm paying for... You are a security. That's nice. You're 2 skill. Okay. And a speedy. You have problems. Where's the other... This is the other person that's been recently hired. Okay, you're the speedy person. You have no skills, and I'm paying for 2 skills that I'm not using. I'm gonna fire you. Then... Get rid of... this station. And move this station in. And then put this guy down here. Two and 4. Four and 5. 5. And 1. So want you by the lift. You're 2 and 4. I don't think I need another person on 4. So we have 5, 4 and 5. 2, 1. So only one person is able to work floor 1. That's problematic. Okay. So then you're 1 and 2. You're 1. You're 4 and 5. And you're 5 and 3. Okay, that's better coverage. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. I think, yeah, whether or not it becomes old news at the end for next week, or whether we get to park it for an extra week. We'll see. Doom, doom. Yeah, fuck it, I'll let you walk it. I don't think you get experience for walking this, though. Yeah, she was off to collect the crossword. Okay, there's our statistics forecast. Okay. Boom. Second illustration. So then we'll grab the risk story because that's going to be worth more money for us. That's all good. We're doing a page of photos. Any of them ready? No. 1, 2. Perfect. Crime. Not great options. Not great options at all. Statements? No statements. Do I have a non-old news red herring? A society one. Okay. If there's a society page, then Europe and Insider. Bombshell. That's the front page. Europe with a breakthrough. Insider. Eco sport. Oh. Oh, no, not replace. Add. This page sucks so bad. waiting on our photos. We're waiting on our crossword. So I have economics that is pushing us right. Okay. I need a story that is sensational. A red herring still needs to go in the paper. So something like that could work. Ah, it's not right leaning. Okay, let's see what the two photos and the crossword do for us, but like right now we're way behind the value. Of where we were last week. Page 2 becomes page 1. It has the same effect as far as moving the dial. Okay. This story isn't getting used. This story's not getting used. Crossword is, that's getting used. So these two I can stop from finishing. I want to grab that. Then move that in there. Now we're just waiting on... Yes, we want that photo to be next week. We want these two to be next week. We want this and this to finish. That's progressed. Then your desk. Why do you have a money symbol? Why are you in that room? Nobody asked you. Okay, we're Sunday morning and we have the crossword done, but not all of our photos. I need a right push. This has to come out. Neutral at best. Economics or educational. Well, education, I think, is always informational. There. That might give me some wiggle room. On swapping these two back. That do much from a value point of view? Couple of thousand. Okay, and then we're just waiting on the photos. That's right push, okay. That might help. There's another right push. So then that back page potentially can be better. Silver bronze. Silver bronze risky? No, that's too far. I could lose the influence. I can swap these back. There we go, 758. Feels like a big improvement. Because risky is 10,000 extra. So 749. Yep. Just this photo. Come on. Nobody approves you taking this long on a Sunday. And she actually gets to do some work for a change. Done. Give me that photo. $782. Not ideal, but these red herring stories are shit. And our scoops weren't great either. Like, they're fine. That's pretty bad. Red herring stories were horrendous. That's a good story. That's pretty good. Was there anything I wanted to grab from a training point of view? Third fiddle, undercover we grabbed. Here's a strong case for distinguished guest. Chance to add exclusive. Number country, first aid, astrologist, skillful. So, distinguished guest exclusive. Where are we seeing exclusive? What topic has exclusive come up on? Gonna buy it. We'll sit in it and we'll work out if it's something that we can use it for. Daniel is tempting. You know, I have a full skill one now. Quick study, noisy. Nope, nothing. What did we gain this week? Sorry. 22. 40, 45. Dun, 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 dun. Germany leaves the League of Nations. Okay. You can take her, you can eliminate her in the next one. Rapid repair. Number cruncher, 2.5 grand. Salary's about to break 10. Dennis, Nora. I'm very confident an assembly person gained the level this week. Okay. General and statements, no politics. She wants... Okay. Ooh, we need a lawyer. That's fine. We can do that. No politics is a little annoying, but we can make it work. I don't love that statement appears in politics. What's the Mafia got for us this week? You're still... Oh, we never got rid of that one. Look at this shithole. I've got great plans for this spot. I might need to reveal them to you later. And to think that Cafone Mayor has been blaming me for all the violence right now. Konzasi. Can you believe that, Polly? Chips fall where work is done, boss. That's right. Last night, unfortunately, got a little messy. We need clean streets right now. I need all your cleaners, publisher. Go and tidy place out. Leave no traces. I'll pay a good price for it. Interesting. So, I'm pretty sure you can game that by having one sweeper assigned. So, I think the thing to do is to pick you... and you. Oh, I think if you pick... Oh, you pick you as a faction. Then we pick a district. We... Guaranteed illustration, which... That's got a probably combo. Oh, yeah. 20... Yeah. Multiple lawyers. Okay. Good district. And... Get the justice scales. And probably lady. There we go. Oh, we wanted to grab that better noise thing. Yeah, I wanted to see what this looked like. And the other one that was interesting was... That screen door there, it's down here. I've got to buy through a few things to get to it. Pause. Okay. Move you in. Okay, that won't move it any further. Okay. Put you there. Move you to here. Then we can go... Why is the lawyer considered production? Okay. Johnny is Messy 385. Massey is versatile. Oh, versatile's dangerous. What? Oh, I must have made a mistake. Versatile's very dangerous. Not on a reporter. Overtime, deadline driven. So you're a weekend specialist. But you're super close to being full 10. So let's just get you across the line. Then, lady, scales, law book. Production, second lawyer desk, scales, law book, Here we go. Messy, so faster. And Jason's fine for now, but let's see if we can do better. Yeah, 2 skill. You'll do. Okay, so you both need paper. Your lawsuits will show up now in 1 second. We need economy society, sports economy, economy society, 2 gold, 3 silver. It's a pretty good week. This should be good. Henry's not could be a reasonable option for us. Earl is a pretty good sweep option for us. We've ordered paper, we've set our priorities. We just need to wait for the lawsuits to show up. We have 2 lawyers for them. Lady Bracknell, by the way, is a lawyer if needed. Lady Bracknell actually could smash the shit out of these lawsuits because of Full House. She is 2 skilled, same as these clowns. So you're messy, so you're plus 25%. You're not. Yeah, she would be really strong. Team player, crime specialist. Sharpen, sensationalist, astrologist, man out of molehill. Nope, nothing interesting. We have distinguished guests that are undercover that we're parked on. Okay, distinguished guests is economy and entertainment. So Millie has both. Millie's a pretty good candidate for that training when we get late in the week. And then I think you're looking crime that isn't politics society. So like maybe Zoe to be our second undercover. She compliments Mrs. Bellingham. I'm pretty sure it's highly likely to show up on crime. Mrs. Bellingham's combo is the main European stories. And then we're missing economics. I'd rather have economics than have entertainment. Like crime, sport, entertainment would be ideal. Crime, sport, entertainment. Which is Josie, our legal advisor. No, she has entertainment. I'm looking to have economics. Crime, yeah, one of our polyglots. What's my new thing? Oh, if I needed to make these fit more narrower. Okay. So just so you see it. Oh, it's quite small. It's very small. Oh, look at this. Oh, it fits in that gap. That's potentially game changing. I'm not sure this fired guy can actually leave the building. Oh, he's crying. And he just disappears. Amazing. Trash bins, clocks, yeah. And they've room on their desk for small plants. They do. Okay, more of these people should be... Yeah, all of this group are nearly there. You're there, and you're there. You've got French clocks. You'll get the nice clock too. Give it that lamp. Oh, and give it a that. Move the chandelier in. And there we go. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, because there's going to be very few... Yeah. I think it's a good place to cold string. 1:20 in the morning. I think it's going to be a reasonably complicated week. I think the week you eliminate the rival, they throw loads of spies at you. At least the other newspaper does. So it could be a slower, finickier week. So I think, yeah, I think that's I don't. Yeah, big work day tomorrow. Can't be pushing past 2 a.m. here on the stream. So thank you for the company. Appreciate you as always. I am going to be streaming Victoria 3, I think, this Sunday. And it looks like the poll is pushing for a Persia play. Maybe topical. Theocratic Persia, anyone? So join for that. That should be fun. And back with News Tower next week. Got another 20 issues of the Tribune left for this run. And then we'll move on to doing High Rise, probably. Thanks for the company. Hopefully see you on Sunday. Otherwise, see you next week for News Tower. Thank you.